What's up, everyone? My name is Jake the Dirty Cat, the DCat, whatever you like to call me, and we are back with more Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Didn't end up playing it all last night, so we are just continuing our journey, from where we left off. So let's just jump into it. I really want to unlock dungeons, so hope everyone's doing well today. I am definitely a little tired and a bit out of it, so I will do my best to have some pep in my step. I apologize if I'm a little quiet. Let's get it going. So you're the emissary to be. Mayon sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this horny. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Very scary. Look at all the people jumping around. Back from the trip to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. This is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster's truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber, rendered up by the Guardian Tree solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bid you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that is left is participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to be an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple no. The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready to make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, bro, and good luck. God, Final Fantasy music just goes so hard. This time of the year is the worst, man. Oh, you must be the emissary. So you have come prepared? That as well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Voiced cutscenes, please.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
This is a cool mask.
May she find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light?
Hey, what's up, Moscato? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
I've been doing good. I'm excited to be back on Final Fantasy. This game has been a lot of fun. Probably play this today, and then we'll probably jump back into some Coral Island for a little bit tomorrow, so get even out the games a little bit.
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Carteneau. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Yeah, the story in this game is really good, surprisingly.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
I'm following the campaign. The main reason I restarted from my main account to this account is because I didn't pay much attention to the story. So a lot of this playthrough is going to be like taking in the story, like getting all the lore and all that stuff. But we also will be doing stuff like leveling other jobs, dungeons, the trials, leveling, life skilling stuff. But a good portion of it is going to be story and following along the story.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Understood. What about BF6? Got bored. I'm hesitant to buy BF6, although some of my friends are playing it. BF Fever usually dies when people gravitate to COD again. I've been playing it a lot at night with my friends. I've noticed that it didn't, not too many people were interested in watching it, so we might hop on here and there, but yeah, I'm still playing it, just not much on stream. It's a lot of fun. My biggest gripe with the game so far is that it takes forever to level up weapons. Ever. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of time, so I'm hoping they adjust the numbers for leveling up weapons.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskatoga Hats Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Oh, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder seeds here told me that she liked to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Also, in regards to Battlefield 6, I mean, Battlefield is usually very populated. Is usually very populated for, I mean, up until, like, the new one comes out. I mean, most of the older Battlefields are even populated, so I get what you mean by, like, the hype dies down, but it almost always has at least, like, 100,000 players on it through its lifetime. So I would not worry too much about, like, the hype dying down on the game. Battlefield is always populated. Unless you're talking about your friends dropping off of it. That I can't speak to. Huh. Oh, cheeky goofball. Pictomancer. I have not seen anything on the Pictomancer. Oh, you're here. You are Obero Carstens, are you not? Be welcome, my lady. The elder sees here left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? I look forward to your coming, Obero, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you, nor can I deny that I summoned you here by death in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartoon and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we unequally learning the fate of the warriors of light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cardew. The missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accept the part of emissary in the recent ceremony? Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania arouses fond memories of me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerably distance away, nor are Ulda and Limsa Luminisa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me the airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states to the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carleon canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, I would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of my own. Few forest-born Gridonians know more of the lands beyond the 12th than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those who need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to the issued airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring you granted the privilege of air travel, such as the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Obero. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as the envoy to the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal light, set forth and discover your destiny. Yeah! Well, this is perfect, because now I've unlocked all the jobs, pretty much. I think Rogue I don't quite have unlocked. I want to know if I missed any level, list of all dungeons. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Satasha's in Limsa Lominisa. Limsa Lomensa, however you pronounce it. I'm trying to remember where all the dungeons you unlock are. It's good to see you up and about again, Obro. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Streets your visit as a bait? As I bide? As a bait? I don't know. Appointed personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Elder Seat's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on that great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though you've earned this honor with tireless hard work. Anyone who says you don't deserve it has better not to do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. Yeah, that's because I got that dog in me. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want to head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that they have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I was strongly suggesting visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lomensa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you could turn your sights on whichever lesser trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea and much of her now lies in shadow beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, for internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals, so don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea Obro. It's been 5 years now since the calamity of folk are finally beginning to look into the future. The period of greatest change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Dora, I'm very excited for Friday when we get to play some Fire Creators. Just a couple more days. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Obro Carsons? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes, I will be. The Gangplank. I want to be a pirate, dude. I want to be a real-life pirate. Attention all passengers! The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, look at everyone bidding farewell. Farewell, Obora! One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. We need airships like that, dude. Come on. How badass is that? This is the Empire. That's gotta be the big bad. Their armor is pretty cool.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glory.
Oh, no worries, Piscondo. A cup of coffee sounds really nice right now, actually. I don't know if you caught what I said about Battlefield, but I am still playing it just off stream for the most part.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
We got Gunblade, baby.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of
Oh
the
my
magic.
god. Oh my god, hold on. My eyes are watering. Oh my god, the carbonation. I burped through my nose and it burnt my nostrils. Oh my god. I'm so icky, bro. Oh my god. See, now, when I played through the game the first time, this is the starting area I chose, because I went with, Summoner. Hi, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. My lady, Admiral Bluffswin. We'll just go with that. Bluffswin awaits your arrival. You're the Gridania envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you at Boardwalk Hall. Once there, please speak with Zarthiel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral Command's room on the bridge. One of the best starting towns in an MMO, and I refuse to hear otherwise. Greetings, ma'am, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carried. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please step this way.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Blufiswin. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that shit.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Snell von Darnus, hells take him. intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent the lunatic scheme, we marched our forces on Cardinal Flats, and then we met the Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cardinal, and I have seen full many. But though we have no quarters, sparred but 1 ounce of effort, we cannot prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalma came a wicked nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell out of Orzia. In the space of a breath, the Legion and the Empire were set aflame while our armies fared little better, as if the whole world was burning, and words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blighted white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all the knowing. Were Oxon Luhao still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on those unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom but in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth the day on Primal to anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim to Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders awaiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of our every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the best very thing to unite us. Kenasana has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seats here receives my reply. Your travel next to Oldal, yes? Pray give my regards to General Bon, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. I have a private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Obro. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Greetings, ma'am. The counter for passengers traveling at all. Are you ready to board the airship to Oldal? Yes. Board the airship. I need a new helmet, dude. I look ridiculous. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Oldal, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Oldal, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Bon will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take lift down to the Hustine Strip and speak with the Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. The steps have fallen. The Gridanian envoy, I presume, would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Oh yes, let's heal the elder seats here. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cortano. I remember Bloody Catarno. Oh. Look like a bot wants to get banned. Smite him down. Ban the bot. Farewell, heathen. Do you know what happened the day, Vitcher, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merylweb to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zosgalvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isbard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor in his Republican Empire. An empire which set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our border, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of this conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before us, and not only Oldil, but Gridania and Limsa Lamensa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, and never mind the primals that I mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean Sir and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All their concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and all their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Connie will have her memorial. We will honor the memorial, or the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The elder seats here will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You may make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust you say in the Sultan has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lamensa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man said word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. I can do that. Really quickly, I'm gonna grab some of the Aether stones around here. Aether network points. Yeah, this is stuff. Oh my god. I completely neglected to do in my first playthrough, but now we're taking it much slower. We're really just enjoying the game, so you know. You want to be a gladiator, so you want to be a goldsmith. So you want to be a miner. Because what are all the... There's carpenter, blacksmith, armorsmith, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, and then for disciplines of the land we have miner, botanist, and fisher. Fishy, fishy. So it could happen to you. So you want to be a thaumaturge. Want to be a Helios. Do be careful with those. Break anything as she'll be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, was my loyal manservant carrying why not so small a fortune prize ably won truly in the gold saucer? You have heard of the gold saucer, nay, ye gads, woman, you might at least try to keep it up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's news to find his place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down straight at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against the peers in the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. You know what you're about? You'll walk out the wealthier woman. What? And yeah, it's a better palate. Allows to shake off one's cares. After a grueling day of promenading, I have never heard of it. The ambition of the prize is odd, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Val's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. It just happens to have a spare golden airship ticket. You see, consider a gift from me to you, my lady. Just show the ticket to the fine lady over the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross from at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as announced. Haha. Well, we're getting the golden saucer a little earlier than I was expecting. Call of the sea. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Please don't copyright strike me. Please don't copyright strike me. He's just a boy. I got you. I'll be right back. Oh, that's a thing? Wait, what? Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm getting every Ethernet point in every city from now on. This is our session. That's for the flight bound for the Manderville Steel and Saucer. Before proceeding, I must see you submit your ticket for exhibition, and you do have your ticket, yes. If it is that everything is in order, an airship will be targeted shortly before the next bell. Should I always see for you? Yes. Let's go. We're going with a golden saucer. I'm not gonna do anything at it. gold saucer is now available. Hell yeah, dude. I'm assuming the gold saucer is... Welcome, honored guests, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where the wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's peek away from coming true. This is your first visit. Nothing would please us more than to give you the full tour of our such that you might enjoy its wonders to its fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thank you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're not gonna do gold saucer stuff for now. As much as I love the gold saucer, we don't even have any money. But there are just moments in the game that I absolutely love. I think I got the Archers Guild one. Which ones am I missing? Is it just... It might very well be the Botanist Guild. I want to get all the points so we can actually like fast travel to the Is it just the Botanist Guild one? Okay, cool. Let's grab this one quick. And this should be the last one, right? You cheated without the inner shirts, so you got the blue bullet. Okay, cool. That's that. That's what we like to see. Awesome, and then the airship landing. Let's go. All right. Airship ticketer. Limbs elements. Yes, sir. Oh, I love rain. Ride lift to the drowning wench. Let's have at it. Welcome to the Drenna wench. So wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a. I'm Batteron, all right. Who's asking? Here it is. So I've got a job for a capable adventurer. You say, well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, there ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in the details. Yes. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word is that some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha secret. I need a trustworthy sort to eat up north of Ailport and find out what they're up to. I don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago the fishback pirates paid us an unwelcome visit. And folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you were permit me, Master Batteron, I would be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, so what do I owe the rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you requested an adventure to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel on the coast of Ailport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagra included. Their search revealed little, save the family of Krulls had taken up residence in the caves and nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it seemed wise to search Satasha again. Hey, so we're unlocking our first dungeon here. Nice! But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal, our line of stretch as is. Plus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in the matter would be greatly appreciated. And then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed information on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Alright, cool. Oh, what are you about? We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I will not ask our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. It's too much to ask that they can keep the belongings on their person when they leave. It would bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting or raving as if their drunkenness, heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used it seems to be, I have no doubt the owner's tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. Stranger he was, the swarthy Rogadin, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quitanen. Perhaps you could still catch up with them and spare me the headache. I'd offer you free drink, but last time I did that better and docked my wages. Oh, there's like a lot of unlockable stuff here. Whoa. You're either a brave woman or a fool friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that he could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing there before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. Start with, you might want to look into the scream I just heard outside. Have you seen who? Look, just who I spent more nights in the bunch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, the bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons are probably passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was sent for Ailport. Where else? The scurvy stop. Nemia willing. He's still stranded at the ferry dock, though the gods know it won't help me get my guild back. Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, so we got a few quests to run through now. Hell yeah. Doing the culinarian thing alongside fishing sounds like it'd be like pretty cool. Yeah, I'll grab this and then we'll talk to the person. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm gross, I know. Oh, there's one over here too. We didn't miss any others, right? Jeez, Arona, she's the track star. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the gall, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks. All I care. I just do something. Whoa, whoa, is me. Whenever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes the food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about it, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lumenson oohing and eyeing in admiration. So I find myself accosted by the lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. No matter what I say, all I receive our accusations that look so hard. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, my friend? Oh, the ignominy, ignominy, the ignominy of it all. Of course, dude, I am literally learning vocabulary like every hour with this game. Of course, you take your side for shame. Is there any not one sympathetic ear in the entire nation? An artiste at my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state, no, even as we speak, the world around me goes dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you three names, three kind souls who yet put right, was gone so wrong, rightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Naldic and Vilmilli's Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there's any ounce of capacity, you seek them out and tell them Jandalin sent you. When my soul is destroyed and my name rightfully cleared, all of limbs, and nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandalin, am not other than And you guys get voice acting out of me too. No stream is free. I know, it's crazy work, isn't it? I'm joking, by the way, chat. I'm joking. Any special quests around here? So you want to be a fisher? So you want to be a rogue? So you want to be arcanist? It's just so cool seeing all the people hanging around, man. I love it. I'm definitely gonna grab Rogue after stream and level it up a little bit. Because Ninja is very fun, and I have not played it very much, so it's a class I'm very interested in putting some time into. Played a lot of Gladiator, a lot of Warrior, some Paladin, a little bit of Dark Knight. I've tried it. Gunbreaker, haven't touched. A ton of Monk. Not much Dragoon, not much Ninja, not much Samurai, not much Reaper, not much Viper. A little bit of White Mage, a little bit of Scholar, a little bit of Astrologian, meant to put more time into. Never touched Sage. Play quite a bit of Bard, a lot of Machinist. Machinist is probably my most played job. Not much Dancer, a little bit of Black Mage, a lot of Summoner, not much Red Mage, not tried Pictomancer, not tried Blue Mage. So we're gonna kind of focus on jobs we haven't really played at all. I've very little played healer, so in general, so that's why I'm kind of excited to sink some time into Astrologian, because it's probably my most played healer, but I haven't really played that much healer to begin with. So, and Paladin just doesn't really interest me that much. And obviously, Gunbreaker, we have to get very far into the game to touch. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Was that all of them? Hell yeah. Very nice. All right, there we go, chat. There we go. If you have business with me, be quick about my ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal. Why, I thought I lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No, ashamed that. For this book contains, how I might say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har. You have the air of adventure about you, if one still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished venture, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on. Why not keep a record of your own, and one day you might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey. Next time you find yourself with the wench, do thank the Elezen fellow for his generosity. Har har. You have access to the challenge log, which will be served as a record of your adventuring exploits. Nice. Cool. So somewhere to reference story stuff and stuff like that. Very neat. You're here about the Commandeer Raynar's investigation, then you want me to board a ferry for airport. Once you arrive... Sir, so you'd be paid for the hall, the Osprey Flanders. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills, and you face the dangers of nobly waiting for you in the Steed Grot. The hall on the way to Tasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, my friend. The Blacksmiths Guild. This is not how I play MMOs normally. I usually don't care about reading through the story and doing all the side stuff. It's kind of nice to, like, take it a little easier. Like, normally I'm just like, just rush through it, never read anything, blah, blah, blah. This is quite a different way for me to play games. Or at least MMOs. Janelin sent you? Let me guess, the Barney's fool lost his fool's part of me, the appendages of his very soul. Again, as thrashing and tossing like the end of his days now, the man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his life work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I have not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed of having to play audience to his women. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Okay. So next we're going to Gridania to the Carpenters Guild. I think the Carpenters Guild is like right over here, right? I actually don't know what the Carpenters Guild really does. Probably excited to check it out. A message from Jandalan, you say it? So he's lost another one, sigh. Does Amanda understand the wood doesn't simply grow on Earth? Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are short in supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalan's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Nice. And then we are off to Ul'dah. That's a lot of money to get there, brother. Whatever. It's fine. Money comes and goes. Not you. You've come on behalf of Jandalan? Well, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realized the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. So only say unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. So I command you, deliver the parcel of Jandalan with all speed. There goes a fifth of my money and 2 teleports. Oy vey. To be fair, I do think I have 1200, 1250. Yeah. Am I able to summon minions yet? Yeah. If there's any outside crash, like usually, yeah, okay, we saw it. Oh. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes, power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must I be gone, foul demon. Ah! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment, I have traveled beyond the void and returned to life, to the embodiment of all that I believe in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else do you explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandalan, crafter of coiffures. So divine this Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let's speak of you, madam. From where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge, from now there stands a beauty reborn. Don't you touch my hair. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyles are becoming passé? Fear the specter of gasp ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As the madam before you, at this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable dryness you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by acidic I don't know, words are hard, need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of an inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Gentlemen shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flesh. The dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Janelle, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. He's a goofball, but he's my goofball. Alrighty, I guess we should get our quest underway then. Well, let me get something to drink, dude. All this talking is just drying my throat out. Vitamin water. You guys ever want to sponsor me? I love your drinks, bro. I love your drinks. Where my heart is missed? Well, I feel like we have to go do it, right? Mine looking something. Maybe it's just giving effect. No. This is just more of the land plot stuff. This isn't story stuff. This is just information on the land plot. You better believe if I'm getting a house though in any of the first 3 cities, this is where it would be. Got cat girls in bikinis walking the beach. Are you kidding me? Take my money. Take my money. Get her next skill. 26. Oi. Well, I mean 20 when we get our next job quest. More teleports though. We like that. Now we actually get to go do our real quest stuff. Someday we're gonna have to play Expedition 33 on stream too. I did play it on launch. Behind Baldur's Gate 3, it's my favorite game that's come out in the past like 10 years. It is phenomenal. I wasn't streaming at the time. I started streaming like a month or two after that. It makes me so sad because that game had an insane impact on me. Makes it easier to keep track. Hold on. There we go. Been drinking them juices, oh. Megalo crab. The airport. Yes. Might as well grab this quick. In need of work class, the name's Zorwin. I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice that. I keep record of tasks where the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. Now, you look capable, but the last sod, I reckon, was tough enough. Got hit face bit off by a bleeding werewolf rat. You need to prove me you can handle me jobs. Take a look at your tasks. Do you seem like something you could do? Okay, so I have to beckon my... a moment so I can get some sleep. Hold on. There we go. Oh, this is fun. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Keep chugging along. You know what I didn't do? We never did this one. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Grot. The occupants of these caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be a height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we were here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can arrange for exercise tailored to the particular field of expertise. I'm good. When you've mastered all that are masters of teach, then it will be our time to head more for the Yellow Jacket south of the Marne, Sash Secret, and he will furnish you with the deals that are dirty. Dude. I'm okay. I don't need to eat. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blast awaiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. The gay crew of cutthroats might have done by. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we were entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. I don't have any AoE yet. Alright, gotta run to the bathroom 1 sec. Okay. Enter Satoshi with a party of NPCs. Sure. I'm curious to see if the NPCs are pretty swift. They're pretty quick. I'm leading the party, but I'm not the tank. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in Vedic. The captain likes his cabbage green. Okay. Glad he likes his cabbage. Give me my coffer. It's the green one. This battle looks really cool. We're showing off our legs now. Ooh la la. Scandalous. Also scandalous. Man, I can't wait to start getting some of my Dragoon stuff. Ooh. Probably want to go this way. There we go. Mini. What in damn hell? Am I dropping freight? Is this on my end? Hello? I don't think that was me, right? I didn't drop any frames. That's weird. No copper. Boo. You Solier spawning ground, Shore Walker. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, whatever. He can tank, he's fine. What is up with the servers, dude? Like, it's not me. I'm not dropping frames. That's so weird. Hey, what's up, Scarlett? How's it going? How you doing today? That's good to hear. What you up to? I have been expecting you, Obro. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set your next trial one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I will not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced listers in single combat. Defeat each one in discussion, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take place in the training area. We will begin when you're ready. Well, I ain't scared of nothing. Out top on 14 and a few. Continue leveling my theatramaturge. Theatramaturge. I think that's how I think is how you say it. Are you new to the game? Or have you been playing for a while? Words are hard. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, we got pain. Lowers targets, physical damage dealt by 10%, and magic damage dealt by 5%. Oh, cool. Well done, Obero. Throw that up there. Impressive, Obero. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for guilt who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of Craven, such a waste. The guild has outlived its purpose. I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of the purpose is cleared, even if your reasoning is not, so be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so gradually claim mentorship, the one woman among us whose potential you can condescend to acknowledge. Oberil shall represent us all. As guild measure, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Ha, do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well, Oberil is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are to travel to Eastshroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before their fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you prepared your offering, leave it upon the area trampled to earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. Sorry guys, it's a lot of talking. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. Oh, wait. Yeah, this game is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I'm 22? I thought I was 21. Holy crap, we are running through levels right now. Which is fantastic. I refuse to level any job past my current job's level, so getting as many levels as possible when I can play in my free time is fantastic. Oh god. I'm not gonna worry too much about the levies. We'll grab this Aether right though. Man, we're getting so close to unlocking our job stone. I'm so excited. Oh, you know what does suck about that? Those the job quests I would want to do on stream, huh? I didn't think about that part. They're just a bunch of cravens. Maybe we'll just, I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think job quests we can maybe just skip over. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. There's a beefy boy. mean, some of these job quest lines are really good. You can't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Obro. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, that proves nothing. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Oberyn will even be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. I will not lie to you. You are not matched for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feared pressed on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Obro. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folks, well, if there's a shred of reason left of him, he will have learned from the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Obro, and prepare yourself for the future trials. I look forward to our next meeting. No unlocks. Lame. Cool. And then we go to Limsa Lamensa. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Such a task was on the books. Was mined. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Oh, might you be the veteran who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? It seems the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to the harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. If you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not only to have star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You do not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are you? With all your limbs a tail, I'll wager. Fishbacks in there, I was thinking you'd only avoid a crack, a pirate, scalded 3, 7 hells. You turn your back 5, bloody mitts, and a scaly bastard set a shop on her a bleeding doorstep. Still sound like you left him in pieces, and I don't suppose you'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless you plan on feeding themselves to the fun of Satasha, of course. Any roads, all wills ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I can ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I'm at a request from a sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task would be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout out when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to. I'll wait this time. I'm gonna... Okay, let's just get the quest and then we can... Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know, but whenever it is you asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mayo and me counterbarring Gridania. Good luck, lass. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, it's you, Obro. 'Tis so good to see you again. What's that? Hear a better suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word there's an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, it makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. I shall brief you. Oh, God. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, man, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. And good evening to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report you've volunteered at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed. Oh, bro, my thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the... We'll come back to that. Turtle man! Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Let's get back to where we were. Now, time's of the essence, so I should proceed directly at the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground barrel site called the Tomtara Deep Craft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadow figures have been skulking about the Deep Craft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of the various witnesses, we suspect that these events belong to the Lambs of Dalamod, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. The Zealots have... Oh. We'll get back to it, don't worry. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Craft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimates our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Exil at bay. Since we have thwarted the attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every element of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would think. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lamb of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Obro? You have my gratitude. Once you have been seen to our preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Crop and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. She will apprise you with the latest developments, that is all. Beef God, there you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Just be blessed with me, Lord. Do, 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 da. Oh man, level 26 is when we're really gonna have some fun with this job. Lance charge is cool. And then I believe at level 30, when we get our job stone, we get our first AoE as well, so that's exciting. We're actually starting to make some money. That's pretty cool. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. you took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Your Obero Cartians, I take it. Thank you for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it in the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're familiar with them, unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Arrow. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that would deliver them from their devastation. Instead, they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it completed its descent. Now, having seen their god torn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfere with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now the sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Orzia at large, put an end to their madness. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna let this first duty finder pop, and then we'll do that one. And you can also queue. Oh, we gotta wait for this one to up. That's fine. We can't take that much longer, right? You take that much longer. I don't think I got any upgrades. Yes, I think tonight what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab Rogue. We'll grab Thaumaturge. And we'll probably grab Archer. And then when we get to the experience, we'll grab Dark Knight Astrologian. That's a lot of classes to level up for the time being, so we'll stick to those for now. I love Machinist, but I've played the life out of it, so I'm going to move past it for now. That's okay. I don't ever remember really using food in this game, but maybe I should. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Alright, there we go. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. If you're happy, you know, and your face says so. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Alright, so we're a few levels away from getting full thrust. Oh, come on. I want to do the dungeons with people, man. I want to do this with players, dude. I don't want to. I want to wait I'm gonna give it till 10 minutes, and if we still have anything, I'm gonna just send it. Sorry, guys. I know it's not super exciting. There we go. At least we got that. Beautiful, beautiful. I received a commendation even. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Eight minutes. Screw it, whatever. We'll just send it with the boss. I know, it's lame. My brain was just like in go, go, go mode again. Bad jig. I really would love to do this with other players, but I also don't want to wait like 8 to 15 minutes every time to get into a dungeon. When I'm level 8 also I'll do it. The little casting bar is really cool. That's got to be kind of new. I want AoEs, damn it. What's over here? No gear upgrade. What
Is this nonsense?
put a for pugilist weapon? Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Hey Matt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Very nice, very nice. I know the game has been so fun to come back to. And starting fresh has definitely been like a lot of fun. When I initially played to the game, I didn't pay attention to the story at all, so it's very nice to come back, pay attention to the story, and like it's really good. It's definitely a very different way for me to play the game. So I'm loving it. What class are you playing? So you play two? That's awesome. What class are you playing? Best level up sound in a game ever. It's so good. Thanks, Summoner. Dude, Summoner is so freaking fun, dude. It's probably my second or third most played. My most played is Machinist. Level 30 and 31 respectively. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Almost 25? Ooh, baby. Yeah, we're not playing the story or our Dragoon off or Lancer off stream, but we're gonna start leveling some other jobs off stream. Like, I really want to level up Ninja, Black Mage. So I'm excited to dive into those. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Welcome back, Obro. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While that means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for an inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Ava's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would have still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. But to those with the excuse for a party I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I always suffered you for your healing, but you cannot even do the one thing right. Cruel though it may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, by the way, of some party gift, get rid of yours head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Always blaming the healer. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would trust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldal. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer. You know nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the word details with you. That might put me at 25? Oh, dude, we're like a sliver away. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momadi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but in every confidence you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Obro, and good luck. I'm saying, man. And of course, everyone just blames the healer. We can't always blame the healer. It's ridiculous. It's uncalled for. It's unfair. It's uncalled for. It's the harsh reality of being an adventurer, though. Oh yes, the quicksand. I am well familiar with you. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to judge by your determined expression, I take you here for an ale. Are you called Obro Carsons by any chance? Mayon sent word you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent time, and Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the much lauded adventurer. Is she? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I'm Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. I'm very happy you'd like to praise Obro on her mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amajana and Sons Mineral Consortium. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecaton Chairs. Yeah, I don't think I said that right. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used to use the to work on their mines. By way of the enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is off the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. Guys, it's a lot of talk. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecate, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperwell in the Mithraea a fortnight or so ago. It said that our mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demands for building materials. Like it has not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperville so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission would be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to the sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you is for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Mines is in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart, an employee of Manji and Sons is presently in the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines wines. Well, it may behoove you to seek his counsel. Flustered attendant. What? Do you unlock at some point? Soul of the Reaper. They said Western Thanalan, right? Let's just go Western Thanalan, because I gotta grab the... Maybe not. I always say it, guys, but if I was a job in real life from Final Fantasy, I'm 100% going to be a monk. I'm gonna throw those hands, bro. I'm throwing hands all day, every day. Soul of the Viper. Soul of the Samurai. I haven't tried Viper yet. I never got to that expansion, so I'm super excited to check it out at some point. I'm a dummy. Hello. Looking for the Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. I left the place in the right state and area a week after mine resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old where the second UA dynasty was still young, and was abandoned centuries ago. It hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the considerate would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more of their bargain for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt if want aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some silent fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope the nations rest on you. Brenda, best of luck. Holy dialogue, Batman. Alright, this time I think I'm fairly certain. Yes. Western Thanalan. Western Thanalan. I'm assuming this is yeah, it's just for the last set of lots in this area. I'll worry about that later. Oh, well, we're making our journey. We should do these trials. We will be using this Aether Stone a lot in the future. Well, this one takes a while to pop. Okay, we'll adjust that now. There's been an incident inside the Copperville Mines. We're here to ensure that effects are contained, but for your own safety, suggest you stay well away from here. What? Your adventurers want you to call the Hedgerbridger? I didn't think the Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly if it had. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see the two of them, the better. Make ready as fast as you can and enter at will. Alright, hop 2, soldiers, hop 2. So I'm gonna be honest with you, property, almost every lot in the game has been bought up. To buy a property, it's like millions of gil. So it is going to, it's gonna take a long time to get to the point where you can actually buy property. Like, I think just like a basic lot is anywhere from like 1.5 to 2 million gil. If you're at, I mean, if you have that kind of money, I think Limsa Laminsa is a beautiful place to buy property. Oh my god, it's a herder. Heck, punch. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Did I miss some? Oh, there we go. Yeah, dude, I want to buy property so badly. It's so expensive. Photos. boys and girls well done. Yeah. Oh boy, there's a big slime there. Oh, he be sliming, boys. That got really loud. Sounds good, Matt. Yeah, dude, that's loud. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why that's so loud. Slaves no more. Free, free. Oh, Lord, he come. Oh, Lord, he coming. Good luck, boyos. My character looks like a doofus right now. Oh, oh, we got full thrust. Let's go. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 second here. All right, I am back. All right, let's see if we can put ourselves in here again. Nice. Oh. The Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations room and Olda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan in the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll be the woman. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. No. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me, don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, pay for it with me own coin. What rot, the refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meats, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say one more time, give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. Alright, so I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you could have served me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities didn't need an hero of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is my witness. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I've saved. I've always wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. Messing with the wrong girl, boys. And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of the mummers farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. You guys are cooked. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you thrice over. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. Yeah, but it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. Well, a number of hamlets survived in the immediate aftermath of the calamity. Many were no longer able to support the communities. The residents found their lands had been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My hair goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the Brassblades would welcome their help. Heroes who fought the Garlean Empire trolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, they may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what the place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo Tenderlines. Get your Toto Tenderlines. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Look around, you think the old O is well on its way to recovery. Appear through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to throw in a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Case closed. Hello again. What's up, Yada? What's up, Paplamo? I've been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duties envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you're always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You're possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer, of those we are convinced. Even if we were kind of dragged into business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you. Yada, ahem. And then there's the matter of your gift. I dare say you're curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness 2 moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power. You know, we have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we'd be glad to assist you in venturing endeavors and whatever we were able. Should you decide to take us up on the offer, I sincerely hope you pray speak with Momody, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you our name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momody. She'll know it already. Oh, I'm so happy we have full thrust, man. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Oh, Burrow. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's just providing guidance to the fresh off the carriage adventure. But goods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at work with the giants in the dark. You're every elm the adventurer my own said you'd be, Obro. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but here in her description, I knew she meant right away. Ida, thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyways, I was an adventurer with my friends in Gridania when we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say what he remembered you would be an understatement. You would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see an adventurer's adventure and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had he not robbed him of that chance. Since the day I have long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aviri once was. And so I've decided to start as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin a training anew. I want to meet you first to ask you your name. Obero Carsons, I shan't forget. Thank you, Obero. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. That'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But again, against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for you, Obero. Yeah, what did you say? You want to know about the signs of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Obero. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do, knowing that if you're still saying you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. I don't want to join your free company, no thank you. Do you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if you painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old on. Anyways, didn't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Orzia's most pressing problems. Of course, they ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Obero. Sorry, talking too fast. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep the information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Orzia's enemies would very much like to know. Scion's headquarters in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanaland. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be in. You're a woman in demand, Obero, and the days ahead promise to be busy. I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear it right? Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Hell yeah. Let's go do our class mission though. We're getting really close to our jobs though, dude. I'm super excited. Well, oh yeah. It is good to see you again, Obero. And stronger than when we last spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you on the next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to cross the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began to train within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. Just as they once looked at the seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look at them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a full-fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mythomi. Seek him out at Amrox's Spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years of this post have honed Mythomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Rising yourself before him in his fashion road, do as he bids you. A couple games on sale on Steam. Nothing too exciting. Not like I need more games right now. Holy moly, I have a lot to play. And like I said, with Arc Raiders rolling up here soon, oh god. But I will be continuing to play this for a long time. I have been really enjoying this so far. And there's a lot to get through. Like, this is going to be hundreds of hours worth of playthrough. And I'm really excited, because the story's really fun. Replaying through the dungeons and stuff has been really fun, so yeah. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mythomi, a commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now let's have a look at you. I see you possess strength and skill in abundance. This there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen very much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You must be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take the bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle in the foot of the great tree of the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Okay. Oh my god, Full Thrust looks cool, dude. That's the one thing this game does really well with its combat, dude. The animations, so good. I will gas up the animations all day. Welcome back, last and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine and open eyes. The blood bat builders prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting fear in the beast an exercise and for frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely and emerged the victor. Wayne has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Bescaron's druthers in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Bescaron himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to your art, though it's a fair while since he hung up the spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much as his counsel as they do his meat. Good though it is. Me meeting Bescaron. By me, Bescaron, availing yourself to his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Okay. I'm here to help you. Farewell. I can't leave a poor adventurer in need. It's just not. I feel like I'm well leveled past the story stuff. The music's a banger. Let me. Oh god, I'm trying to let you go. Just screw it. It's fine. It's fine. I apologize, chat. So good. Look at the little pugilist go. He's a monk in the making, and I'm damn proud of him. Crafting material. A lot of this stuff is crafting material. I'd like to get to the point where I can like craft my own gear for my my ults. I think that's like a really good goal for me that I'm going to be working towards. Oh! Oh! God dang. Well, if it isn't Wayne's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Biscaron, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why Oli Wayne sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the druthers, I manned an outpost. I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road between the keeping throats wet and bellies full. I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take the time and this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't the kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistal's lands, which is a monument tucked away in the rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents. And when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? I'm really digging the Dragoon's quest line. It's really cool. Pretty sure Beast Sinew is actually worth quite a bit on the market. So he offered up the meat as I told, and without drinking it dropped. Very well, you shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistal is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistal was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelveswood, we sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place than his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. It was even worse than now. Of course, old Mistal wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was: a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign Lancers, and by blending their tactics with his own, he gave the world art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistal. Us Lancers owe much and more. It's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Hey, what's that? When's the trial? Wahaha. Much as I hate to disappoint you, there isn't one. Your courage is never in doubt, lass. My part in your training's done. This time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Foxclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the bobbing cork, like it's not. Like it's not. Oh, it's the name of the inn in Falgard Float. In case you don't know, up in the North Shroud it is. Foxclair's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he's a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Pink Chocobo! So grab this other, Aetherite. If I'm not mistaken, this was like the wave for leveling up back when I played. There was a levy here that was just absolutely like easy as sin. Gave a ton of XP, and I think I spent days here leveling up jobs. There's actually quite a few new players. It's really cool to see. We wanted to go to the North Shroud. This game is absolutely gorgeous, man. I take you're the young lancer of whom Wayne spoke, and an adventurer besides by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a Lancer Fire. But enough idle talk, you have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned though, you will not find me as lenient as instructors, the others don't pay attention. Thus far have you learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me you will learn to do so in the face of change. Enemy is a living thing, and the living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, the Lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt during a battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of words, I shall have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only when there is a raging flame. You may kindle such flame by producing 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. The courage lends strength to your lance and experience that fiery foe. I'm on it, Chief. Easy peasy lemon squeezy boiled. You vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of Jan's. Then me altered its nature and throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change, so it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you the license to forsake your training, yet you are still but a fledgling among us after all. I finished with you. You may report back to Yuan, and when you do, tell your young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dog. Old Vox player demands I show my face. Ha ha ha. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves, or I should see what I can do. As for you, bro, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require the guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete the education here. Do so, and I will give you the blessings to leave the Lancers to go embark on new adventures with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to the Lance work and return to me when you're ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Bum-ba-da. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, let's keep going. You guys are going to see this walk a lot. I believe Color Your World is how you dye things, so we'll definitely grab that as well. Looks like we're not overloaded on stuff either, so that's cool. Oh, it's glamour and color, or dyeing. Alright, let's keep going. You there, yes, you decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life I've ever seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you for it makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in this current sorry state. I believe your repentance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. He's giving me a vicious thirst. I would be able to make talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stalls in the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How do you go out dressed like that? My dear, if you only spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed were to ever again, but first give me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. Better discuss food. Yeah, this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Pissed Pasty and ask Folkland. He'll have some bloody orange juice and tell her to make their snow pulp in it. Now off you go. Oh, Swigrim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. She will let push you around, you know, give her an elm and she'll take them all. And then she said to the north. I think she said orange juice. Pray tell, have you bought my orange juice, lest you have forgotten the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Phew, that's a relief. Finally I can teach you to bring color into your life. Listen, there are handy items called colorants which allow folk to dye their outfits of a veritable rainbow of colors. These colors are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be a fashion unconscious. Less you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer the change in appearance. A change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after done as glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are we waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. So now how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use glamourism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion of mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes in a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use a glamour display to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm when most possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away? Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding you uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Alright, dyeing and glamours unlocked. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, what do you got? Yeah. We got a couple of locked unlocks here. Level 32. Level 44. Those must be dungeon trial unlocks or something along the lines. And level 47. Alright, cool. in the desert of my heart, lonely flower blooms, yearning for heavens above, quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la. Ooh-ah! Ahem. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Yada and Paplamo. With sincerest apologies, may I please have your name? Oberokarshans? Ah, here you are. Ahem, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tatsuru. I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. An antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Guys, I need to brush up on my English, apparently. Voice cutscene? Voice cutscene? Blocked. Particular Oberokarshans, Satoru sent word you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming this way, if you please. Oh, she bad with it!
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, you will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's Registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. This gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it was important that you, all concerned, are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me within your censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Leak it, chat. Leak it. Retainers are just like banks for those curious. Oh, wrong buttons. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what is it you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me an answer, Obro. I will go whither the wild rose. Small, noteworthy, undeniable. We fear the good of all the realm.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
I would die for Y'shtola. Never got piercing talent. Did you do the job quest for Lancer? I think you get it at the level 15 job quest.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Yeah, some of the skills are locked behind job quests. So that's why I always make sure to do them every 5 levels when I unlock them.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
No worries, dude. I totally get that. When I first played through, I think I skipped 30 levels worth of job quests. And I was like, why do I feel like I'm not getting any new skills? And then I went and did them all and I was like, oh, I'm dumb. So it happens to a lot of people. Don't worry about it, man.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Yeah, so the thing you're talking about, you have all skills unlocked for classes you're playing in there up to whatever the respective level is. Oh, but it was blacked out. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that is called. It's really fun though. It's really, really, really fun. I like doing the that Crypt of the Dead or whatever it's called.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Heck yeah, man. What an awesome day. Guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Absolutely loving the game. And then Friday and Saturday, again, we'll be checking out the Arc Raiders open beta. Super excited to check that out. Thank you all so much for the follows and subs. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, and peace out, everyone. Later.